And good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? We're just up at the sawmill right now, back on Silverrun doing some multiplayer today. We'll see who may join us throughout the stream. Just picking up a few things. Morning there. You had to stop watching a few people play this map, Tigris. Why is that? Spoilers or the way they were playing, or how's it going, Jackson? How you doing, Martin? You sure can. Password same as yesterday. I'm doing good. Giants gave us equipment to unload our trucks and they were tipping over their non-auto load to offload the logs. Oh, yeah. I need to, get another one of those unloaders up here to, offload the logs at the sawmill. So far, I'm liking the new map quite a bit, Texas. How you been? Haven't seen you in a bit. Did play a little bit off stream last night. Mostly just cleaning up some of the stuff that had been cut down and left about. I did a little run around the map looking for collectibles. Thank you for that hydrate, Jackson. Once you accept the roles, Jackson, you should see me. I'm in a gaming channel, general gaming channel. Oh, congratulations. Always exciting, but I do understand completely the oh my gosh feeling. Alright, so like I said, since you saw me yesterday, we have loaded up the sawmill a little bit. I brought a couple of loads up here, so we've got some extra wood in. That's good. Let me get this strapped down quick. I've delivered a forklift here to the sawmill, so that sits here full time. You should be able to go in up at the welcome. You'll see right underneath under the Discord, you'll see a rules and info, except here, and then there'll be like Farm Sim, Truck Sim, Fishing Planet. Once you've accepted these, it should pop up and you'll see me down here in general gaming lobby. So yeah, we now have a forklift here. I managed to find a couple more collectibles. I'm now up to 5 out of 20. So that's helped some. There were a lot of logs on the ground. I got rid of the containers. They're all cleaned up. I did add a couple more mods to the server. Said you don't have access. You might there's a cooldown window, and then after that, you should be able to accept those roles. Or did you already accept them and you don't have access to the gaming channel? Because if you don't have access to gaming channel, I can move to one of the other ones. I wonder if it's something to do with... I'll be honest, I don't really deal with the Discord very much. But we need to pull in here to... the flooring factory and offload a little bit. Running over somebody on the sidewalk, my bad. There you go, planks and planks long. We'll get some flooring starting to pop out. I did pick up the flooring factory. I also have the wood turning factory. So I have started delivering some supplies to the roller coaster. We're actually going to drop these beams off at the roller coaster as well. There we go. Get a couple of grand for that. Perfect. We got to get some metal delivered to a couple of different places as well. But I've been slowly working on trying to build up the farm. So we got the field complete to here. That's all done. I've got to cut this tree down and fix... It's really bumpy right here, but I planted this tree and couldn't fix it. I did get a little bit of the landscaping finished around here, so now we can back in with the dump trailer, dump into the, into here. Added a little bit of landscaping around it. Got a fence up along the top here. And I put a couple of things just to kind of decorate it back up some. I got all the logs picked up, some of the stones done, and I did cut a little bit more. Basically, it's down to this last little bit right here, and a couple here, and then we'll be turning all of this into a grass field. I just need to smooth this ridge out a little bit once the stumps are off of it. But yeah, I got a little bit left to pick up here. I was just going to... How's it going, Bodine? Just gonna get ready to purchase our first truck. I'm not gonna finish the lease yet on the Volvo. Hello?
You hear me?
I can. How's it going, Jackson?
I'm good.
So we are going to pick up, I believe I want the... Is it the DB60 or the Cat that I usually get? I think it's the Cat. But I wanted to do... Oops. The Cat so we could get a little extra horsepower. For the hills and stuff like that. We don't need the sleeper. Don't want the short rigid. The air starter? I don't like the air starter. Maybe it was the DB60. Good to hear, Bodine. By the way, awesome, awesome job on the hunt there. That looked, was that a 7-pointer? It was hard to count, but Congrats. I don't want the extensions. Definitely don't want the super long. The heavy haul is nice, but I don't want it if I'm stuck with all the extra stuff.
Hello?
Hello? Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with those tires. They're definitely not going crawler track. No, 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 no. The floaters are fine. You'll go Black Bell. 8-pointer? Nice. And 2 does this morning? Wow. Definitely not liking the decals. We're definitely not going to do the underglow. That looks like stupid. Yeah, the 48-inch sleeper. I just worry how well this will do on some of the turns. I can always change it later, right?
Hello?
Visors and mirrors. No, we're gonna go stock extras. We will put the logging rack on.
Hello?
Hello?
Trying to get my thing to work because I'm on my Xbox.
Nice, Bodine. US style double. I think we'll go with the US style double. Yeah, I like it like that right there. I think we're gonna black this thing right out. How's it going, soft stuff? No, not what I wanted. Yeah, yeah, I kind of like that. See, it'd be awesome if this heavy duty had a winch up front. I hope he can do that where it'll have a winch up front. That'd be cool. All right, yeah, we're gonna buy that. And we do need to make a change. All right. be swapping this,
Having an issue.
Yeah, it happens.
Hear me?
Yeah, barely.
Oh, I'm on my X.
Alright.
Are you able to hear me?
Yeah. I don't think the Discord's working very well with your Xbox, is the problem. Alright. Let's lose this trailer. And I wanted to add the 82 studios standard capacity. The details, we'll do the lighting on it. We will put a cover, and we'll buy it just like that.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
There, do you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Alright. So yeah, we added a couple of extra 82 Studios mods. Should still keep us console compatible because they're direct from the mod hub. There we go. Let's go grab the loader bucket, and we will get these piles of stone picked up. How did Dave make out with the boats? You didn't stay long. He was doing quite a bit. He got the container in. I ended up going to bed at one point during his stream, but then I got back up for it later on. He got quite a bit of them done. How's it going there, Michael? Hi, Kiston. I see you, buddy. Oopsie. How's it going, Neon? Wonder how long modders will be stuck under the MDA before the new scripts are released for them to use. Well, currently there isn't even that. We're hoping they do something to allow us access. Right now, there's just zero access. But they did just have, or they're in the middle of finishing up their FSL tournament for the year. Championships are going on now. I haven't been paying attention to them, but they're going on now. You know, it is the week of release. There's a lot of other stuff going on, so the fact that they haven't really gotten back to us super fast, it's been a busy week. We kind of understand it. So we're giving it a little bit of time. We're still in contact, especially with Dave with Kerminator and stuff like that. I know there's a lot of other modders asking for things. So we're just kind of keeping our fingers crossed that they will allow us access, even if it is under an NDA. Yeah, the winch scripts and stuff like that. Um, there are some people out there with them. I have seen one guy he has out. I haven't checked them out yet. But they were the Max and Man trucks from the in-game mod hub, or the in-game, all with winches on them. Alright, I thought there was another one. Maybe it was up over there. Yeah, okay, it's just on the other side of the logs. Of course it is. Then I think there's one more rock left on the property. So I added, what, 3 more mods? I added the TLX, the 82 Studios trailer, the TLX Phoenix, and the Tree Devourer. D7. Come on, get the fuck down, cat. You're not gonna claw the shit out of my fucking chair. You try that shit, and I'm gonna use your pelt to replace it. You want to come up on your shelf, that's fine, Kiston, but I'm not going to have you clawing the hell. You're already destroying the top of my chair, you shithead. I wish 82 Studios had a decent logging trailer to go along with the rest of his stuff instead of doing the short ones, a longer full-length logging trailer. That would be nice. Alright.
When I'm on the browsing Discord, I can hear you, but when I go in the game, it shows you talking in the top corner, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's your Xbox being difficult.
Yeah. I have issues with my phone because I owe money for something, so it won't let me re-download Discord on my phone.
Gotta figure. Alright. I just turned you on.
I've not used this headset in a hot minute either.
Alright. So yeah, slowly working our way through, getting the last of this little plot area done. Trying to, get it ready for the seeding of the field, hopefully before October. September, October, yeah. I'd like to try and get it done before October so we get some growth out of it this year before winter hits. We'll see. yeah. I already have a lot of land purchased, and I will get more. Um, one of which will become tree replanting. Whoa. Stumps. Yeah, that should do that. It would be the TLX Tipper by 82 Studios, the TLX Phoenix Truck, and there's one called Tree Devourer. Um, Still a crossplay compatible mod. It just helps mulch up trees. I wonder how much is actually up at the mine right now. There we go. I think at some point I want to try and get a conveyor up to the mine. That way we can do it without having to drive all the way there with a uh, something to pick this up. Be able to use the conveyor to just pick it up. Well, let's see if I can remember how to get there. What am I stuck on? Caught the tree with the landing gear. Ah, the stumps are real. I'll tell you what. I don't know what I'm getting stuck on, but there's a lot of stumps in here. What was this production, I wonder? Huh. It's just a sell point or something? Is that a neon?
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing alright. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, this new truck's a little long for the woods, but she's doing alright. I don't know. It might be Tigris. That's a good question. Suppose one way to check would be to go in here and go like this. Rural Farm South. I don't know what it takes, but it's Rural Farm South, whatever it is. This is not good. I don't remember where the heck I was going. So I need to get up there, which means if I take this dirt road around, I can... Okay. We are on the right track. Thank you for the hydrate again, Jackson. I was gonna say, this bridge ain't wide enough for the two of us to get across at the same time their car. It auto accepts the join. I don't have to actually accept anything. Alright, we're gonna leave this one here. That might not get anything up there. But let's see if we can't bring a belt We'll buy this one. And we'll leave it red. And we'll buy it like that. And we want one of these. Okay, can't quite get it there at the wheel. Maybe if I go just behind the wheel? Looks like it's a job for a bigger lift. Thankfully, I have one of those. Alright. Are you already in there, Neon, or?
Yeah, I'm in.
You can finish clearing the trees on that corner if you want, or grab the tractor and get rid of the stumps in that area. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I'm just gonna try and get this, stuff here up over to the mine, so that we don't have to drive the wheel loader there every time. That way when we go to get ore, we can just drive up there and get it. I gotta tell you, this is one beast of a wheel loader. Because it gives like zero shits when it comes to picking things up. Oh, you want me to pick that up? Sure. Not a problem. You're right on that, Chief. You're right, I could drive them on, or I can just use a forklift. Because this works really easy. Well, you were on. Alright there, Jackson. I will get that stretch in just a minute. Let me get this loaded first.
Yeah, sorry, I had to change something. I'm coming back in.
No worries. Happens. There we go. Alright, let's head to the mine with this and see if we can't get them set up.
I need some permissions.
I can do that. Ah! That should do. If you hit your air horn while in a tunnel, well, that's good. It should echo. Get out of the way. Well, one would hope it would be that detailed, Michael. They do pride themselves on being detailed or whatever. Alright, this dirt road here. Whoopsie. Trailer is longer than I took the turn for. There we go.
Yeah, especially since the game's been out for 6 years, it should have a lot of detail in it now.
Alright, 1 second. I gotta turn off your in-game voice.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's just... There we go. I was getting an echo on this end because I had your in-game on and the Discord on. But I can easily turn off one or the other. I has the power. Yeah, down to 40 grand. I think we're gonna need to get at least one more container worth of wood. Got some metal that we can bring. I gotta bring some to the roller coaster. And then I think we need to pick up the... I think there's another production line we need to pick up to get the products we'll need for the first stage of the coaster done. Almost to the top. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. Come on. Well, that's not good. Not that. This one. Well, that's stuck. Maybe this useless front loader will help get it off. Get that hydrate in just a second there, Jackson. Yay, it made it. Perfect. Like I never used the equipment to do it. Haha. That's right, don't try this at home, kids. It may get very expensive. Alright, let's get this thing out of the way temporarily. Get that right out of the way till we can get the conveyors set up. An old school dump truck, huh? That should be good enough to get done what I need to get done. Old school dump truck. Any specific brand? Or just something old school? Because there's a Mack grain hauling truck. Oh, single axle?
How long have
That,
you been?
I don't know. How's it going there, Dave?
I didn't even look up here. I got just enough room to see all the regular channels. And I'm like, wait, there
Yep.
is a stream. How you doing,
Yeah.
guys?
Oh, not too
Hi,
bad.
Dave.
Awesome. I'm doing all right. I just was watching the FSL stuff a little bit.
Alright, let
All
that
aboard
load
once
for a
again.
minute. Go get this back down to the... There we go.
Morning boating.
Let's go get this back down to the farm. Or...
Morning, nephew. Or no, grandson. Okay. Oh my gosh. Speaking of grandsons, mine's on its way pretty soon. I'm getting worried. It's getting close.
Hmm.
17
Yeah,
days away.
I was gonna say,
We're
yeah,
getting
she's due right then the beginning of December, right?
7th of December. Yeah, it's only 17, 18 days, 17 days to due
Well,
date.
it's awful close to my son's birthday.
Oh, my first daughter was born 2 weeks early. She was born. She's the one. Yeah, was born 2 weeks early. So
Oh, a late 60s, early 70s F-Series with a dump? That'd be kind of cool looking. Too bad
now
it's...
normally,
A lot of the good ones are private, yeah.
I would just get up and walk around the house, but my headphones died last night, and I got to leave them on the charger. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Ah, it happens. I spent 3 days thinking I was charging my headphones every night, but the wall block had kind of pulled part way out. Yep, nope, they didn't charge. I kept wondering why they were going dead so fast. How's it going, Viking Streaming? Back on the old multiplayer Silverrun. I gotta say, I'm getting kind of addicted to this map. I'm doing pretty decent. Pain's manageable today. For now, anyway. That's right, I owe Jackson a hydrate. Your charge cord crapped out. Your cell phone charger is identical to the headphone charger. Nice. Yeah, these are just a micro USB, so thankfully I've got 12.5 cords around the house, so that helps some. Yeah, because let's see, we've got in storage, we just need metal, floor tiles, and staircase railings, and we'll actually be getting some progress going on the roller coaster. All right, where is do? All right, let's get this brought up over here. Oh wait, I was gonna do swing it around. Yes, I do have the Arctis 7s. My kids got them for me as a Christmas gift 2 years ago? Alright, let's pick up another container. We will need it for some logs. They're pretty nice. I do like some of the equipment they gave us. These, this Manitou forklift, once they get the camera fixed, is a heck of a nice forklift. Only problem is the interior camera's back here. Just got put in the wrong spot in the i3D. Happens. Alright, let's get this back over to the other end. Bless you, dear. Alright, these I think were all 12s. Nope. Not all 12s. I know these are all lower size. How's it going, B-Shep? Where did I leave that? There it is. Oh, and I forgot I left a pile of them there, too. How's it going, Vapor Rift? Stream's going pretty decent today, Shep. Back is, okay so far. Alright, that should hopefully allow me to... Morning there, light window. Yeah, the bane of my existence. Alright, hopefully this will allow me to smooth out this last little bit. I thought I had it nice and smooth yesterday when I was doing this, but apparently not. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better right there. Woohoo, yeah. Much better.
All right, I think I'm done for now. Cold out today.
Yeah, it's getting kind of cold here, too. How's it going, Mr. Scurvy? We're up in the gaming channels right now, not in the regular Discord area, just in case you get lost like Dave did.
You telling him to get lost? Is that what I just heard?
No, I said just in case you get lost like Dave did.
I know. I know. Just listen.
It's super windy where you are, Bodine? Now that I'm getting used to the path I need to take to actually get back to the farm from the mine.
I think I heard somebody pop in.
Yep. Not sure who, but somebody did pop in.
It's a scurvy.
Morning,
Navigate
Mr.
here.
Scurvy.
I've been found out.
That's okay. I actually need to turn up the Scurvy. He's kind of quiet this morning.
I'm a little quiet this morning, so.
That's okay. I can go like this and go boop and turn you up in Discord.
And then I can start talking really loud and then blow out everybody's eardrums.
It
But I
happens.
won't do that.
I did that the other day in Reyes' channel. I was being really quiet because, you know, it was late and stuff like that. And then somebody was saying like, you know, speak up, can barely hear you, whatever. And I was like, I did the really creepy Joe Biden. So you want me to talk like this, right? It's not a joke. And then somebody else dropped like 1,000 bits and said, "Speak up, Darius." I yelled, "Reyes!" really loud into the headset. Apparently jumped the shit out of like 4 people in chat.
Nice.
Reyes
Scare
goes,
people might as well.
"Oh yeah," Reyes is like, "My ears." I go, "Well, you know, somebody donated 1,000 bits for me to yell, so the least I can do is do what they ask." Reyes is like, "Well, I'm awake now, and I appreciate that, but please don't." I go, "But they asked so nicely." Oh yeah, good times. Conveyor
At
it
least-
goes.
At least I'm not in Buffalo this morning.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What 5.5 foot of snow and counting? It's nuts.
Orchard
Yeah.
Park, where the Bills play, got 6'5" the last I saw.
6. That's taller than I am.
They,
Wow.
they said
Yeah.
of the 53 players on the active roster, only 5 would have their heads still sticking out of the snow.
No, that's nuts. That's crazy, man.
It's like that is a little much.
That's a little snow. They're going to be shovel. Oh my word! How many man hours does that take to shovel out that stadium?
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
No, Bodine, I didn't get any. So we got
I got
some
a
snow
dusting.
overnight, but that was about it.
Alright, let's see. Wood chips. We need to find a place to get rid of wood chips. Do I sell them now or do I wait? That is the question. Do I sell them now or wait? They go way up in January. They're way down right now. So we're going to hold off on them. But the question is, where do we put these wood chips in the meantime? Because there's no real base game storages for those, are there?
Wonder if you could pile them up at the sawmill where it's already being piled.
Oh,
You
don't
could
know.
probably dump them in there.
You might
I
not be
wonder.
able to. You might be because it's not owned by. Oh well, you do own the property. If you own the property, you might be able to dump them in there.
Because I bought this, and it does give you the property when you buy the sawmill, so it's actually a good idea.
there
I'll go
is-
dump them in there, and then if I get a
there is a tipping station there, isn't there? Yeah.
yeah, well, there's a big spot where the other stuff dumps out from the actual sawmill. So I'll see if I can't dump these in there with that for the time being.
I don't see why not. All right, how many remote desktops connections can I have going at once?
75.3.
I have 90 hosted client servers, so yes, I could do that and then some.
See, I was just throwing out a number.
I could if I wanted to, but I'm not that. Not today.
We're gonna start calling Scurvy the architect
Architect.
from the Matrix with all the screens and the pen.
Oh, that's right. His name was the architect, wasn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he?
If the
commit
Oracle
treason
is the
now?
Matrix's mother, I would be its father.
Yeah, but he committed treason, didn't he? I'm pretty sure.
The architect? No. He
I
just
thought
gave Neo
he-
the choice, and Neo said, "Screw you, and your choice."
What movie was that in?
The second
thinking-
one.
I'm thinking the first one.
You didn't meet the architect until the second one, I don't think.
Oh, I'm thinking about the betrayal that happened in the first movie. With that shifty guy.
Oh, yeah, that was the first one, yeah.
That's not the architect.
No. Yeah, he was just one of the guys that was a shifty piece of crap.
Yep. Let's see if you get an error.
Well, that answers that question, Dave.
You can. See that? I'm good
Oh.
for something every now and then.
It'd be nice if we could get their sawmill. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I mean, this whole thing, maybe lose some of the buildings or some of the piles, but I
Just
like
give me
the
the
way...
red building. Yeah, I want the red building. Just give me the red building.
I like the
Yeah.
way the whole thing's kind of set up, honestly.
Yeah, it is nice.
I mean, this
It
is
is.
a big piece, but give me everything from here all the way through here. We can lose all these piles and this stuff, but this, you know, we could also move these triggers and have this building over here, you know, somewhere over here or whatever, but the whole thing, from this part here all the way through, because, I mean, the whole thing's kind of set up really nice.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that's something that they're not going to give us. I'm pretty darn sure about it.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, unfortunately. Who knows? Maybe somebody will crack this and throw it up somewhere, and then we can rip it out then.
Maybe.
I keep looking. Trust me, if I find that somebody cracked it, I will be letting people know. Because I love the animation of it pulling the logs out of the water and up and in. That is so freaking cool to see. Alright, that solves the wood chip issue. We've got plenty of ore now into the plant. Let's go get some metal moved over to the coaster.
Hello, NBC.
Morning, NBC.
What trailer is that,
Okay.
Darius? Is that
This is the
Grand
TLX tripper.
TLX tipper. Okay,
Yep.
that was going to be my next guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to keep things cross-play, so I put the TLX Phoenix and the tipper in, just so I had a better tipper and a better trailer, or truck. I like the Volvos and stuff, but they struggle power-wise.
They need some extra horses under the hood.
So at least this thing right now, I think I only have it set for 650, but I can always tune it up later if I need to.
Nice. Wrong server. Right server.
So we'll park this over here. Dunk. Grab this trailer here.
No, I didn't want to do a copy, you moron. Lord.
I did not add the real mower mod.
I don't think
If
that's crossplay.
Yeah, it's not. There we go. Somewhere. Yeah, I had thought about it just to get rid of like some of the bushes and stuff while I was mowing, but honestly, the idea was just to be able to mow it down rather than make a field, but it's easier to just make the field as you make the field. I may still add it at some point because you'd be able to mow down the bushes. Now that I'm using the tree devourer, it doesn't create field every time you munch up a stump. So it'd be nice to go through, munch up the stumps, and then grab the, you know, a mower and run through and just clear all the bushes out. That way when you start replanting trees, because not everything's going to get fields. So how's Mr. NBC today? Mr. NBC
Okay.
is quiet. That's not normal. Alright, let's see if we can't get this in the trailer. Oh, I have a Western Star truck, but I'm waiting for Mr. Fummins to do his update to it. Yeah, I saw a lot of Western Stars. I went to the Freiburg Fair with my wife, and there were Western Star trucks like crazy at the fair for Lumberjack Day.
I've
Well, the
never seen too many Western
49X is
Stars.
like the 4900s. I think the 49X replaced them.
I've never seen too many of them around these parts. Kenworth, Peterbilt's, Volvo, Mack.
Alright, that one stupid stick can move now, please. There we go. Oh, the square-nosed ones? Yeah, I think they've gotten replaced more recently with the 49X. I think. When you go to their page to look at the new trucks, that's what they tout is the 49X. Got it. A 50-something. Yeah, Fummins was talking about putting in more frame options for a shorter one and a tandem and stuff like that, but he's been busy with so many other projects he hasn't gotten around to it. We were talking the other night while we were working on some mods together. The ugly UFO looking thing from Transformers 4. Does not ring a bell? The pickup sticks are back. Oh, is that it? Hmm. That can get mulched. This can get mulched. Put them out here, it's a little easier to see them. Ah. Did not know that. I guess I haven't really paid attention. Nice. I did clear some of these stumps the other day, so I don't know how many are left.
I cleaned up quite a bit before I started cutting again.
Ah, gotcha. That's why I'm like, I thought I remember there being more stumps. That makes sense. Yeah, it could just be the wonkiness of the internet, Jackson. It happens. I found the easiest way to get these ones here was just back down the hill, grab it, and then drive up. War Thunderballs, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let's say that's a new one. Cope TV coming in with a rate of 4. How you doing, Mr. Cope? How was your stream? I get a shout out for Mr. Cope, please. Thank you, Scurvy. How you doing, Mr. Reaper? Was watching your stream a little bit last night, lurking away. How you liking Silverrun? Thank you for that as well, Scurvy. You love it? Yeah, I'm kind of falling in love with this map too. Can't wait to see what FS25 will bring when people have access to this map to tweak it. Make a 16x version of this map. Oh yeah. This one here is not the regular tree stumper or tree stump grinder. The Prinoth one will make fields when it mulches. This one is the Tree Devourer mod off the mod hub. Not necessarily Vapor Rift. I don't think a 16x version would run that slow if it was done like this, to be honest with you. Because in the process, all of the trees block out some of the stuff. So with the occlusion culling, you're not looking at all of the trees; they're blocking out the ones behind them. And if you have some of it farmland, some of it other stuff, it should make a decent mix. I doubt you'll see that come off of 60 FPS. Well, yeah, because I'm pulling 105 if I unlock it. Thanks for the hydrate there, Mike. Morning, Green Thumb Farmer. Yeah, I mean, this map shouldn't be that bad. I guess a lot of it would depend on what people have their settings on. I've got mine cranked up. I got a 3060 Ti, but... Oh, yeah. The Trex is a real-life piece of equipment, or based on a real-life piece of equipment. There's a guy that lives, I don't know, probably 3 miles from my house. He has a stump grinding business, and he's got one. Yep. I mean, if you've got a ton of trees on the ground, yeah, that'll start to cause issues because of its nature of them, but not a problem, Amethyst. I mean, that's just the nature of the objects on the ground. That's gonna happen on any map you're on. But I've had a lot of logs on the ground and have had zero issues with it. I know there's no field found. That's not what I was trying to do, you idiot. Ah, that could be too there, Reaper. When those logs are spread around the field, there's no problems. Yeah, I did notice, what was I doing last night while I was cleaning things up? I had a bunch of logs piled and kind of sorted out, and they started dancing around funny in the pile. I did notice that. I was, that doesn't seem right. Once they're in the containers, though, it shouldn't make a difference. You know, it shouldn't affect anything because they're in the containers. Morning, Mr. Enduro. How you doing today? Yep, they'll start dancing around in the trailer and stuff. I think that's going to need an update from Giants. It's just some weird funkiness that goes on. Oh, some lease kicked over for an hour. Expensive one, too. Don't want to miss that little tiny bit. Yeah. On some of the trees, it does make them wonky. I noticed, is it the, that one there, dead ahead. I've noticed these ones here, when you cut them, the top end will get really wonky with the collision. These pine ones. Up at the top, that top one gets, really wonky because it's a weird, twisty top, and it don't like it. I have noticed that much for sure. Get these logs loaded up. It's the area I started in because I started on multiplayer and Stream Manager or Farm Manager. It didn't give me anything really. Sounds good, Jackson. It's the area right by the store, Cope. Let's see. I own currently all of this. And we're right up over in here at the moment. Stores here. Haven't started cutting any of this stuff, but we will soon. I want to get this area cleared here because this is going to be a grass field. And then this area here will have grass on the outside, but I want to try and plant something in here. And then there's all these little plots up here to try and cut down and work on. I also want to pick up one of these over here to make logs straight to the sawmill. An easier thing to do. Ah, thank you, Bodine. This is the first I've really played the map, so I didn't know what was starter and what wasn't. Eh, I managed just fine with these ones. At this point, the more leased equipment I have, the more my running costs are every day, so trying to cut down on the leases and actually buy equipment. How you doing, Mr. Matt? Welcome in.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Lease just kicked over in this thing again. So yeah. The more I can avoid leasing fees, the better off I'll be. I am using a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick. I use that coupled with the steering wheel when I'm doing a lot of this stuff. Alright, let's get out and mark some of these. You're not 12. You're not 12. You're not 12. 12. Definitely not. 12, 12, 12. Okay, so this pile back here is mostly 12s then. All 12s except for that one. Good. 12, 12, 12, 12.
I tried sorting a little bit this time, but I think I made a bigger mess.
Yeah, you've got to back up a ways to get them to, like, lay nicely. Usually I find you can do a pretty good job sorting them. Putting the 12s in one area, then if you like back up and turn, you can kind of force the trees to lay nicer. Yeah, I found out yesterday, Green Thumb, it works great. You know, if you end up with a big pile like this, you can kind of go through and, alright, this one isn't 12, this one isn't 12, whatever, and you can mark them so you're not in and out constantly trying to, is this one a 12, is this one a 12? You just go out, do it once, and mark them quick. Really, really helpful.
Yep. I wish we could get the sell point for the containers.
Yeah,
Because they
that'd be
offer
nice too.
containers in other maps, but they don't offer a sell point for said containers.
Not allowed to mark this tree. What do you mean? Oh, it must be just outside the property bounds or something? What do you mean I'm not allowed to mark that tree? Must be too small or something. There you go. Munch, munch, munch. There we go. Problem solved. Jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Ah! It ate me. Yeah, we'll get these logs picked up. Once we get the next load sold, the thing I want to pick up is I want to get the grass roller that can seed at the same time. I think that'd be really handy for the farm, because it'll allow us to seed this field grass, and then we'll have a we'll have it from that point forward to be able to roll after we cut. Save on that fertilizer, which gets extremely expensive. Watch out, you're gonna munch up those trees. It's one of the, in my case, it's a mouse option in the, I don't know what it is with an Xbox controller. This one I don't think's 12. Did I not mark that one? No, I didn't. Marked it now. It might be one of the bumper commands, now that I think about it. Yes, that mod is the TLX Phoenix off the in-game mod hub. Set this one aside. Not a problem. And I'll get that stretch in just a second there, Mr. Billy. How are you doing today, bud?
Potato, 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 hey!
And thank you for that, Mr. Potato Billy. I do appreciate it. Apparently I did the snap, crackle, pop thing while I was stretching because my wife heard it. Whoa, this is a steep hill. Steep hill. Back up the hill, please. Up the hill. It's amazing how much your acceleration is increased when you're going backwards down a hill. Oh, Mr. Billy now has a buildable brewery. Snazzy, Mr. Billy. I take it the Pepsi factory got to a decent enough point that you sent Billy the template.
Nope, I didn't. It's
Oh.
a funny thing.
Well, apparently Billy got impatient, Dave.
Yeah, he is impatient.
He's a go-getter, that Mr. Alpaca.
Actually, he messaged me and I haven't responded.
If you want to pull up the container towards your other pile there, Neon, and then grab the Phoenix and pull it up closer to this pile.
It may be buildable, but it's not got the right products in it. Because
Yeah.
I don't know what... I have to look at it. Apparently rye, which we're removing, was in one of the beers. I forgot about that. And I don't know what other grains are in there. And if we can replace rye with something.
Yeah, I guess a lot of that's going to depend, too, on what you can and can't get from Giants as far as foliage layers and stuff like that.
Well, as far as rye, it's coming out. That's already decided. So we got to find another beer. And I don't know. I know wheat is in there and sorghum. Is there any other grains in there, Billy?
Millet, maybe?
No, I don't think millet. I think wheat, sorghum might be the
Barley.
only two. And barley. Is barley?
I mean, barley should be in there. That's...
Yeah. Just the three? What three?
Well,
we know
hops
That's
is
not
from
one
the
of the
hemp.
grain. Yeah.
So it's not like one of the planted grains. Barley, sorghum, and rye. Oh, you
All
could,
right,
you
so
could
there's
replace the rye
There's
with
probably
wheat.
rye. Yeah, there's got to be some wheat beers out there. I know there is. Wait, don't we have the cherry wheat beer over there?
I thought that was in Sam Adams, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the brewery.
Isn't, did we have the cherry wheat beer in that, or did we? Now you got me wondering. Then we have wheat in the factory, or are we making cherry wheat without wheat? Come on now.
No, come on. Up the hill. Up the hill.
That would be weird. Oh, don't no. Now that he's throwing out excuses.
He's on a different mic because his other headset didn't charge.
No, I'm on the same mic.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, it's. I have it plugged in. See, don't plug it now. There, it's unplugged. Same mic. Does it sound different today?
That's what Cope said. Wheat, barley, rye, sorghum, and hops.
Wheat, barley, rye, sorghum, and hops. Well, if rye is coming out, then we need to find out if there's like an oat beer, because that's one of the only. Is there oat beers? Probably is.
I don't know, might be.
And then we'd have to remove the rye beer. There's Sam Adams Oatmeal Stout. Boston Beer Company.
Well, Cope says, whatever you did, don't flub with it, Dave, because you're really clear.
Right, I'll try not to.
And Windows Update in 3. It's usually how it goes, right? As soon as you get things just where you want them, plop. You could always take out rye and add rice in. It is used for making some. You don't have to fill it in, Cope. I mean, that's just kind of a preference thing. You don't have to fill it in.
We'll have to change it up for the Sam Adams Oatmeal Stout, which is made with oat.
There you go.
And then whatever beer was made with rye, which I don't know.
Alright, if you want to go ahead, Neon, that one should be close enough without losing any. Bring that up to the container cell point. I'll finish getting these last few logs here taken care of. How's it going, Skurberg? Welcome back. Make a nice pile of these on the side of the hill over here.
That's at the market, right?
Container, it's all the way up north. If you come out onto the road and hang a left immediately, you'll go basically straight up to it.
Okay.
And then at the end of the sawmill, you'll see a road go off to the left. Take that, and you can turn right in on the left-hand side and uh, the drop-offs right there next to the tracks. Good morning there, good afternoon, Mousy Moo. How you doing?
Ingredients would be water, barley, sugar, cane sugar, yeast, hops, oat, carbon dioxide. We don't need to put the carbon dioxide in.
Evil Reyes coming in with a raid at 21. How you doing, Mr. Reyes? Welcome in, Raiders. How is everybody today? Old Man Beholder, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. You're exhausted? I hear ya. You are doing another long stream again, so I know how that goes. Appreciate the raid. How was the end of your stream there, Mr. Reyes? What music do I listen to a big mix of kind of everything. Some country, some rap, some oldies, rock music. Probably the only thing I don't really listen to is the heavy metal stuff. If it's just the hardcore screaming, can't hear them headbanging type music, I'm usually not that into it. Because I like to hear what they're singing about.
Let's see
But
what seasonal beers they have.
I do listen to a lot of different kinds of music. You finally found that last piece you were missing? Awesome. So yeah, I've got oldies, I've got blues, I've got all kinds of stuff in there. I do have the iron furnace. Yep, we've got the iron furnace in and running. It's producing as we speak. It's actually just over yonder. Right there beyond that tree is the iron furnace. Alright, get some bed, Mr. Reyes, and we'll catch you later. Appreciate the raid again, and as always, it's fun watching you stream. Alright. So once you get that container sold, Neon, head back, drop that truck at the shop so we can throw another container on it, and then grab the TLX, bring it up, and I'll get it unloaded into the water. I'm already headed that way with the wheel loader, so. And while I'm doing that, let's buy another container. Perfect. Ew, there goes another leasing cost kick in. $16,000. Yikes. Oh, come on. This thing needs a much louder horn than that. Beep, beep, beep. It reminds me at some point I want to get us a pickup truck and a fuel trailer. Yes, the containers will disappear when you go in the sell point. So the minute you drive into the sell point, the container just up and disappears. So you have to buy one every single time. But it's one of the reasons you get a additional premium on the wood you sell through the container to pay you back for the container. There we go, park that there for a minute. Oh, nice, we get another prefab wall over here. Good money for that. Yeah, it needs to be a little higher. I've got it... Do I have it set at normal or high? I've got it turned up, I know that much. Yeah, I have it set on normal. Let's see. 29 grand for that. Hmm. Buy that. And we need a pick 'em up truck. And we're broke again! It's usually how it goes, though. Was there another rock over here, I thought? No, it looks like all of the stumps are gone. We just need to smooth out this ridge right here a little bit. And looks like there's just a couple of stumps. Ah, there's the rock. I thought there was another rock in there somewhere. I have a few mods, not many. The premium expansion is on here. Obviously. I have the TLX Phoenix, TLX Tipper, Tree Devourer, and the Lizard Subsoiler, I think might be the only 4. It was over here somewhere. Where is it? That's the stump. Where's that rock? There it is. You still playing 19? Yeah, the Platinum expansion. Alright, there's that. Clean that up afterwards. Yeah, they included quite a bit in this expansion, which is nice. know there was a couple of them in here somewhere. There's one. There's another stump. Yep, it is. It's in the trailer section. Available to all platforms. Ah, I, I bought the truck and stuff and forgot to buy the roller we need for the grass. What a dummy.
I forgot how top heavy these things are.
Did you roll over?
Yeah.
Nice. Whereabouts?
It's just at the end of the field.
And I just brought the Volvo all the way up to the sawmill, of course. The forklift may be able to get you flipped back over. I don't know.
Leave it to Neon to forget what game he's playing, that he ain't playing Wreckfest.
Now.
I mean, but he's not wrong, Neon.
No, he's not.
Very rarely am I.
Wow.
Well, don't let it go to your head now, though.
I was gonna say.
Call Jamie Davis. Yeah, I don't think he fixes things and farms him. Michael?
He isn't that far from me in real life.
Who, Michael? I believe it.
No, Jamie Davis.
Probably because those of us that know what what logs are like in real life know to slow the hell down. We're gonna be putting grass in this field. 1 for silage and 2 for sheep. Because we're gonna need sheep.
They let somebody else in here. Oh, Fummins. Huh.
Yeah, just me.
How you doing, Mr.
How you
Cummins?
doing?
Oh, what?
Holy moly. Mhm.
I know if you need a hand. I'm just kind of over at the other end, finishing out the field area some. Mr. Alpaca says hello, Fummins.
What's going on, Billy?
Yeah, this was all forest, basically. We've cleared like 500 trees off of this. It's quite a bit. I know that much. It is a bit hilly, but for grass, it should be fine. I am going to smooth this ridge a little bit so that it's not quite so bad. But for just mowing grass, this should be plenty well enough. Not like you've got to get a combine header or something over this. Yeah, a harvester definitely wouldn't cover this, but square bales, it'd be fine. Yeah, not putting either of those on here. How you doing, Poke Salad? That's not a bad little area. It's a decent amount of space. Oh yeah, cotton would be a nightmare. Go. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm planning on sheep for wool. Park that there for now. Probably not at first. I want to make sure we're making cloth for the sailboat missions and stuff like that. depend on how much wool we end up getting. I do need to activate that because we need bowls for the roller coaster, I believe. Thank you for the hydrate again there, Jackson.
Where do you want me to park this thing?
I'm right up, yeah, just pull down in, like nose towards the conveyor if you want. That's only 65? Ugh. That should be good there if you just unstrap it.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. Okey-doke.
There we go. I see the logs going in. There we go. Unloaded. Just like that. And that'll slowly feed itself up into the... Every time another log goes into the sawmill, it'll add to the total. Bloop. Oh, there's one piece left. I'll get that tossed in the water quick. Not a problem, Skurberg. There we go. I think what we'll do, Neon, is if you continue past and take the right after the store and go along that road, you end up out at that lower field. I think we'll go over there and we'll start cutting the other side of the lake on up through. Let's see. I think we've cut down. Oh yeah, you can't see the stuff. But when I was in single player cleaning up some of the stuff, we were over 400 trees cut down already. So So I think, yeah, we've got this done here. I think if we come around and we start harvesting this, we'll kind of go along the road, cut that down, and see what we can't get for a field there. And maybe that'll be planted for soybean or something like that, some decently profitable crop.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any more 12-footers at the north end of the lake?
There's like 4 of them. I can grab them and bring them around. What I'll do is, yeah, if you want to do that, I'll go over to where they are, and I'll grab the container, bring it up quick, grab those, and then swing down. This is working out pretty well. Because I think what we'll do is after we're done that section on the other side of the lake, whoa, how are you doing, Zodiac? We'll start this hillside underneath where the house is, or the bus.
That's a neat way to go hunting for deer.
Yep. I'm really liking Silverrun. Hey, Bodie, I got one. Did you see that? I got one. Yeah, I'll bring this right down to the container. Throw the container on the truck. And I'll bring the truck around if you want to go start cutting. Maybe start from the lake end and we'll just work our way through. I don't know how many trees are really on that end. I just see that it shows some, so. There is some farming on this map. Not a lot. There's only 3 fields to start, 4. But there are areas where you can... Whoa! Did I just fly over a log or something? I did. It's like, that was awful bumpy. I don't remember that bump being in the middle of the field. There we go. Got it. Scoped rifle mod. Yeah, unfortunately they'll never add hunting because of the rating. They'll immediately lose the G rating, but... Oh, yeah, I mean, there's some of that stuff on here, which it is what it is. But all in all, I think they did a really good job with this Platinum expansion. I know they haven't fully announced it yet, but they've hinted at it quite a bit with the Year 2 Season Pass. I don't know, if it's like the Year 1, I may just wait and get whatever map is at the end of it, depending on what they do for equipment, but I'm not sold on necessarily getting a Season Pass, because the only ones that came out in the first season would be the Platinum expansion and the Kubota DLC, maybe. Wasn't super impressed with the rest of it. But we'll see. You never know. Now that they're doing more of the forestry and some of the other type of stuff, maybe we'll get some cat equipment or something like that to go along with some of these other things. You never know. Could be brown, blue, could be violet sky, it could be hurtful. I have not. I've mostly stuck to the in-game equipment when it comes to the logging. There we go. I'll bring this around the corner. Oh, those containers are awesome. They auto-load any logs you back up to them. They come in 6 meter, 9 meter, and 12 meter lengths. Varying amounts of volume. And that one will hold 44,000 liters of wood. There's a special container cell point, and bloop, off it goes. I don't recognize that song, Billy. I'll be honest. There we go. They came with a couple of new low loaders. This one's actually really nice because it'll extend for the longer containers. The containers will actually lock in. It would be nice if the straps went over them so you could see it better. But it'll also put ramps out the back of it. When the ramps go down, you can actually extend the sides out for wider equipment and everything. It's a pretty decent setup. The new Volvo trucks are actually pretty decent. I kind of like the look of this VNX, I'll be honest. I just wish it had a little more power. Alright, 12, 12, 12. So your shorter ones are over here. Gotcha. Good deal.
I'm trying.
Gotta start somewhere. You figure on normal difficulty right now for the economy, we're getting $100,000 a container, which isn't too shabby. And these Volvo loaders, this one is an absolute beast. It's the 180, the L180. Huh. It'll pick up one of those containers fully loaded if you put the forks on it. Oh, from Grace Kelly by Micah? Huh. Never heard of it, Billy. Is that a European band, European artist, or? Oh, you're all turned around now. Neon. They
Oh
don't
boy.
go in they don't go in the water.
Not this water, I guess.
Just pointing that out. They don't go in the water. What are you doing over there? I can't say anything. I've run into the same damn electrical pole 6 times now, so. I'm gonna blame you for running into the electrical pole, though, because I'm watching you do the Homer Simpson on the floor over there. I have a Logitech G920. There you go. Spit the log out that direction, at least. And then see if you can't flip yourself over with the boom. There, at least we got you flipped back over.
Oh boy.
Somebody would have to actually do it. If it's the troublemaker, Vito, yeah. Bring in the, arm. There you go. There we go. Look at that. He's free, chat. Now the question is, can I get these logs back without losing the loader in the lake? Well, here's one of them. Let's see if I can't find that other one. Gently, gently. Missed. Ah, what did I do? There, got it. Look at that. Well, the time somebody else out, Michael, needs to be done by a mod. I need to actually go over and time him out. But I haven't yet. Let's see. Time somebody else out. Of course, it doesn't help. Neon hasn't said anything in chat in like an hour, so.
What good would it be timing me out in chat anyways?
Yeah, by the way, yeah. Silly Michael. Tricks are for kids. I say timeouts don't work in Discord. Alright, let's push those logs into the trailer. Yeah. Eh. He didn't really mess nothing up, though, because it's not that big a deal. It's fixed already. Alright, yeah, I'll start driving this down and around, because we will need it over there. This might be bad, but we're gonna try it. It's a decent map. JD blew it out to a 4x. And it should, yeah, it uses all of our same, whoa, production, so. It's a good place to leave this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get it. It's basically Gold Crest with a 4X feel. It might seem a little weird though, because when JD did it, all of the roads and stuff got stretched wider and things like that. I didn't really watch a ton of it, but it looked decent. And thank you for the hydrate there, Skurberg. It's going pretty good today there, Imperial. How are you doing? Good to hear, Imperial. This is the only tractor I have currently. Uh, only a few hours into the save, really, so haven't had a chance to get a ton of equipment. It's one of the things I could afford at the time, so I picked it up. Oh, wow. Hadn't even noticed. For those that have just recently joined and haven't followed along, this is a multiplayer community join, so if people would like to join us, it should be console compatible. Good for everybody. Why is it not letting me get rid of that last little sliver? I might have to hold it up and do it that way. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think, yeah, this will make another nice field right here. I'll get rid of some of these really little ones that are in here. It should be perfectly crossplay compatible. It was yesterday, and the only couple of mods I added were all crossplay compatible mods, so it shouldn't have affected it any. Yeah, he did a really decent job with the TLX. I like it too. Right now, the wood chips I've been storing, basically in January, they sell really well at a couple of different sell points, so I'm going to hold off and sell them then. But I've been, the last load I stored up at the sawmill. There's a big bunker you can dump them into to store them on the ground. Same place the sawmill dumps them. Alright, that'll do that. No, it's not a sell point for wood chips. It's where the sawmill dumps them out on the ground. So you can pick them up and deliver them elsewhere. If you look at the sawmill, let me... Oh, I gotta go here. So this conveyor dumps them on the ground, and this is just the area where they pile up as... I mean, you can see there's only 12 liters in the sawmill at the moment. It's gonna dump here, And this is where it's been dumping it. So I just added to the pile. I can back in here, dump in wood chips, and then when I need them or there's a demand on them or something like that, see, bloop. Nice little animation to it. And there you go. Yeah, Dave suggested it because I'm like, where should I dump these wood chips? There's no real place to store them in the game. I need to get rid of them because my trailer was full. Thank you for that follow, Mr. Matt61. Do appreciate it. Didn't know where to put them, and Dave goes, well, what about at the sawmill where it dumps them out? Heck, let's go try it. And it works great, so not a problem at all there, Imperial. I appreciate the lurk. Let's get on over here. There we go. Not letting you join, huh? I wonder if something is freaking out and saying it's not crossplay. It should be. Alright, I'm gonna pull this over into the field over here where it'll be a little easier to get to. Like so. Take a quick look. 12, 12, 12.
There's 112 on the wrong side.
That's alright. It'll just go to the, yeah, I see it. It's right here. As we found out, you can mark trees that have already been cut down. You're not supposed to get stuck up there, Neon. Hold on, let me jump in the Volvo here and I'll just pluck it off. There we go. Basically, I'm just using it as a way of telling at a distance what is and is not 12 meters. Basically, if I were to jam these into the container, I would still get volume towards the container, but I don't get the best volume. I'll lose some volume and price for putting a non-12 meter log in the container. So what I do is I set the non-12 meters aside and I bring them to the productions, and the 12 meters go into the container. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. It worked yesterday just fine. And nothing I added said it wasn't cross-play compatible. Where's that little one? There it is. Hey, no, you get over here. Get out of the way. Yep, I've been making planks, I've been making, the prefab walls. Thank you for that, Hydrate. And Dragon Wagon 35, aka my oldest child, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. It's about damn time.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Honey, I'm home.
Hi, honey.
Hi, baby. You know, I don't talk to all pizza men like that, just you.
Where's
Actually,
my
hard time
pizza?
believing that.
Where's my pizza?
Hey,
I have a hard
he's
time
on your
believing
server. He should have brought the food. You're
Yeah.
supplying the entertainment. If you guys are going to go Dutch all this time, you know, he's got to give something up.
I'm usually not too picky. I have 2 kids. My oldest will be 17 in about 16 days. And my youngest is 11. Will be. Shut up. He's over here waving his head. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Shut up. I didn't ask you. Come on. Like that. Go around the other side. 5 stepkids all above 21 and 5 grandkids. Wow. Container will net you a little bit more money than if you were to sell the logs outright, yes.
I don't like how it prefers sizes, though.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it was just here, you put it in the container.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna get them for Christmas, because the 11-year-old is right here, and the 17-year-old is in chat, so no need to spoil it this early.
I promise I won't tell them, Daddy.
Yeah, I won't tell them.
Jeez.
Also, my wife is right there, and if I started spoiling the things that I don't know she got them, then
Bruce
she
is
would
gonna come
probably
out?
beat me to death.
Oh, an appearance by Bruce.
Yes.
Can we have a
There's
recorded?
exit stage left.
So if this happens
Spoiling
on
the
stream,
Christmas gifts for the kids on stream.
yes. So if NBC were to do that on stream, and something were to happen to you, would we be all accomplices to said crime or not?
Wait a minute. How is NBC gonna do shit?
I don't know.
It's not like I'm in his house.
Well, no, you could spoil the Christmas surprises on stream.
Oh,
is
I
what
thought
I'm
we were
saying.
talking about the frying pan. Who cares about
No,
the
no.
Christmas? I want Bruce to make an appearance.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If Bruce does make an appearance, Darius receives great bodily harm. Are we then an accomplice to that crime or not?
I
No,
would
because it's
guess
from his wife.
yes,
Okay.
because you provoked said
No,
incident.
Hold on. Wait a
Listen,
second. No.
listen.
NBC
know-
did the provoking, not me. I'm just here.
You were present though, which makes you an accessory.
But
Oh, an accessory.
if it
Yes.
gives your wife enjoyment, isn't that a good thing?
See, she doesn't enjoy doing that because then I'm more useless than I already am.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Are you saying I'm wrong? So if you were to knock me out, I would be more useless than I already am, which means less help with the children and around the house.
Oh, I don't want her to knock you out.
That's too easy.
mean, you'd
Wow,
wake up.
see, even she just said, I don't know. She doesn't know if I can be less useless.
Wow.
But
Wow.
she's not wrong. If I'm not sitting at the computer attempting to try and do something, then usually I'm laying in bed, or if I do help, I spend 3 days recovering. So she's really not wrong, per se.
Well, you helped her this week. You mashed potatoes one day in Discord.
She's not going to consider that helping NBC.
Oh.
As much as you're
Oh,
going to
okay.
try and convince her that that was me helping, she's not going to buy that at all.
I think it was.
You're going to kill who? Okay, yeah.
Well,
gonna
that'll be
go-
less Christmas gifts.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go get this one sold there, Neon. This container's full. And I will try restarting the game in a little bit, Jackson, but right now we're kind of on a roll and streaming,
As
so
long as I don't roll.
again.
And again.
It's only been twice.
And again. And again.
Michael, you do realize it would be a one-way trip.
What's that?
She does watch me play occasionally, Mr. Matt. She's not that into Farm Sim, so she doesn't necessarily watch Farm Sim, but she has watched me stream at times when I've been playing like Fallout or some of the other games that she can get into a little more, as far as watching. But she's currently working on her PC about 6 feet that way. $70, so 2 inches short of 6 feet. Pretty good guess. Yeah. Ow. Alright, I guess the real question is, we really only need to seed the grass field once. And we'll want a planter for doing whatever it is we decide to put in the other field. Be it soybean, corn, whatever. I doubt that, Michael. There's $102,000. Oh. Alright, let's see. We want to grab another container. Woohoo! Buying things out of the store while driving is not the best idea. Aw, dang it. The sales changed. How's it going, Chucky? Literally, the sales changed. There had been a seeder in here, or a planter, that was really cheap, and I was going to buy it, but it disappeared. Bad idea to pull out in front of me, dude. Alright, there's that. We'll get the container loaded quick. Frankie Boyven87, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? He's probably not paying attention, Michael. Alright, and we need grassland care. We're going to get the Dalbo with the seeding option so we can get the seeding done. And roll. We also need to get a couple of bags of seed. We don't need that many bags of seed. I don't know what it's going to take to get that field done, but we'll do that. And then I'm thinking... Yeah, see, they had one of these Optimas on sale for more than half off. It's like, oh, come on. That would have been cool. See, it'd be nice to get this Kinsey. Nice, good width. Takes the liquid furt. This one wouldn't be bad either. Or do we go with a cedar instead? So we could still do the soybean. We could do like soybean, canola, oat. What do you think, Amethyst? Planter or a cedar?
I'm not sure.
Right now, Mr. Matt, I'm using the Tree Devourer off the in-game mod hub. It allows me to just mulch them up, and it'll go up to like a 50,000 capacity, so I can dump them off into a trailer. Because corn for silage wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
You know, you could get some decent prices on that if we did a bunker. Tree Devourer. But, like, corn, sunflower, straight out the gate. I mean, you could always do soybean and stuff, but they're not, It would be nice to put it into production of some kind, though. Well, if we did a cedar, we could do like wheat and raise chickens, because eggs sell good. Or we could do planter and raise cotton. But the fields really aren't conducive to it. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Well, wait and see what comes up as far as a sale on anything. Alright, if you want to take a break on that for a little bit, I'm going to go see if we can't get that field planted. so it can start growing. You can work on trying to clean up the trees and logs and stuff for the time being. Up to you.
Okay.
Ow. I have no idea how far that grass seed's gonna go. Guess we're about to find out. Refill. Alright, and mucho importante before I start doing this, I wanted to smooth this hill out a little bit over here. There's a really lumpy spot right here. I thought there'd been another really bumpy spot too, but might have just been that one on that edge. And then this ridge here. She took down pretty good. Oh. Thought it was acting like there was still a tree or something in there. Alright. So small and tiny. Yep, but it's what I can afford. Harvesting in the rain is bad, because, you know, you're going to lose yield. Harvesting in the dark is also no fun. No. He's a big boy. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more seed. How's it going, Surfing Cowboy? It's also going to take me a really long time to plant this whole field. You just decided what you don't want to do. Well, like they say, why do today what you can put off till tomorrow? Or the next day, or the day after, or, you know, next month, next year. If it stays at the bottom of the list and you just keep inserting things over above it, you know, that works too. Thank you, Mr. Billy. Your last playing ATS, huh? Corbin, she can hear me if you can hear me. She's closer and she's not listening to her music right now. Did a bit of Texas driving last night? Nice. This is going to take a real long time. Yeah, that happens. JM J Milburn. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Bouncing along, singing a song. Not in a winter wonderland. Well, I at least made it one whole time around the field. How's it going, Georgia? How you doing today, bud? Now that is a name you've not seen in a while. Yeah. Doing okay? I'm doing pretty good, Georgia. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Good to see you back again. Alright, I'm going to save it up, Amethyst, and I'm going to try and reboot real quick.
Okay.
See if it fixes anything. Yeah, because Devour Trees, not Tree Devourer, Devour Trees, is the only one I have that I think would be anything other than crossplay. But it says crossplay compatible. I'm on crossplay mods. I'm using the TLX Phoenix. Why is that suddenly not showing up? Oh, right there, TLX Phoenix. I've got the trailers. Oh, over here. Just had that one out for a while, but I don't think it was that far down, yeah. What the heck is that TLX? There's the Phoenix series. Did I go right by it and not see it? Am I blind? Oh, yeah, right there, the 52 tipper. It's crossplay. So Tree Devourer is crossplay, or the Devour Trees, rather. Obviously, Platinum expansion would be. That Lizard is. And then I have the Phoenix and Tipper. Got yourself some internet again finally? Nice. Thank you for that Prime sub, Georgia Assassin. I do greatly appreciate it. How? Well, I already asked how you're doing. Words. Brain. Not enough caffeine today. Hush you. Probably gonna make me join a farm again. Nope, okay. I'm still in here. Suppose it'll be prudent to get some fuel, because that other thing's about out of fuel. I really wish this filled faster. I blame it on the weather, Tigris. Good enough there. I don't know, Billy. New computer and everything treating you good? There, we're all topped off. That's good. Yep. I know that feeling exactly, Surfing. There he is. Give me a handsome. You gonna come see me? No. Okay. Never mind. Thought he might come see me, but nope. That happens. You
All right,
found
guys,
a
I'm
few.
gonna go play Uber for a little bit, but I will be back later.
All right, there, NBC. Drive safe.
Alright, see you in a bit.
You found a few nice sounding ones that could be added. I don't even know what we have in there for coffees right now. I haven't even placed the coffee factory down. I've been growing it, but raspberry coffee? I have mint coffees. What do we already have for flavors? Welcome back, Skurberg. Oh, I'm sure they are, Billy. They seem to have a coffee of everything nowadays. Leroy Jenkins is a blend, and it's a trademarked coffee there, child. No, I haven't had coffee in a while. Yeah, I didn't like the mint chocolate chip as much as I thought I might. It's great ice cream, not great coffee. I wish it would stop. Someone needs to make an appearance on stream. Why would he make an appearance on stream? He's popped in once in a while. Chocolate mint, chocolate banana, pecan. Why no French vanilla? Don't we have vanilla somewhere? Thought we had vanilla somewhere. Maybe not. Get out of my field, birds! I just planted that shit. Stop eating my seed. It's a good question, Zodiac. Get out of my field, birds. Indeed, bad birds, bad. Oh, speaking of my YouTube channel, I actually just finished uploading a bunch of stuff and scheduling that out to premiere. Original blend Tim Hortons. Got dark roast, medium roast, Maxwell House left. Ah! Yeah, you're up in Tim Hortons territory. There's none down here anymore.
I'm drinking chocolate raspberry.
Well, there's the raspberries again there, Billy. Well, I appreciate that, Skurdberg. This field is going to take a while. Yep. Yeah, old age. Mm-hmm. I would like to, but I can't afford it just yet. Maybe the next time we, drop off a load of logs. Come on. Tim the Dirt Man coming in with a hydrate and a stretch. How you doing there, Tim? How's that? Ooh, fine weather down there. Starbucks and Dunkin' taste awful. Well, the problem is half the time it's burnt. Cold. Eh. I do have a shifter. I don't use it, but I did get one. He had to go do the Uber thing, Vito. He'll be back in a little while. How you making out over there, Neon?
Good, just taking a load of log or the container up to sell it.
Oh, nice. Right now we're putting in some grass seed. It should be listed on the website in the download place for the mod folder switcher, Vito. Numpad 1 or numpad 3 for depending on which side of the blinker you want. There's another 100 grand. I have not used the DLC one, but I do know that you can put the 250 pallets on the old Damcon. Is it Damcon? Damco? Tree planter, the one that we've had for a while. You can put the 250s on that and it'll still plant them. What? What are you? Oh, no, knowing. Oh, bullshit, we're getting white shit.
We're getting the white crap.
What in the happy horse shit is this?
I don't know. Snow and horse stuff is not happy, so I don't really
Fucking snow.
know what you're talking about.
Like 10 minutes ago, it was sunny as freaking hell out.
Yeah,
I find happiness in
it was
either of
sunny. Me, I will be 40 in the springtime. But it was sunny not that long ago. And now it's snowing. This is bullshit. I know. Doesn't mean I have to like it. I'd rather move south. What are housing prices like in your area, Vito? Hey, Tim, what are the housing prices like in your area? Dirtman is in Carolinas. Stupid? Yeah, everything's stupid right now, though. That's no surprise. Yeah, I heard. Orchard Park got 6.5 feet. Doesn't need to be huge. 3-bedroom. I would love to move to Florida. Three-bedroom, 2-bath on like a half acre. I'm happy. Can be a mobile for all I care at this point. Oh yeah, it's snowing now. I live in Maine. It's currently snowing. I used to live in Palm Beach Gardens. It was pretty nice. I lived on the PGA Resort.
Afternoon.
How's it going, Big Daddy?
Oh, Big Daddy.
It's going, guys. How about you?
Oh, not too bad. Just doing a little multiplayer again.
Nice.
Yikes, that's expensive.
Hey, Dragon Wagon.
That's my oldest
All right,
child.
Mr. Matt. Oh, nice. You gonna join in the server and play?
I mean, he can, but he's probably busy doing whatever he's doing at the moment.
Good. Hey, Billy.
He's
Thank
welcome
you, sir,
to.
for showing up. Mr. I have a question for you. You said, what is that in your chat?
He's
Hold
in
on.
East
I'm
Middle
old.
PA.
Yeah. Okay, I'll give you a hint. I'm in the Poconos, so that's like northeast. That's all. I was curious. I don't see too many Pennsylvanians in here. I think obviously Plugger comes around. Hi, Billy.
Lives in Allentown.
You are. That's where I. That's my old stomping grounds. I grew up in a little town called Bangor, PA. So you're not too far from me. Nice.
It's
Banger's
funny that
not
you
far.
say Bangor, PA. Oster Chris lives in Bangor, Maine.
Nice.
We call it Bangor, not Bangor.
Your brother's born in Nice. Such a small world, isn't it? That's crazy.
It is.
You know, all right. Your cousins live near. Nice. Yeah, boom, Sonny. Yeah, we know. Your
Yeah, we just
city
ignore
needs to
that.
become its own little island. You and Philadelphia.
1,300 square feet? That's not bad, Tim. That's bigger than my house now. Yeah, I do support the Ukraine, Skurberg. It's kind of shitty what's been going on over there, but...
I do because I work for a company from the Ukraine, so yes.
It's funny, a lot of the music I've been listening to lately, most of the singers are Ukrainian, apparently.
Oh. All right, Tim the Dirtman, is that... You got to remember now, I think what we're going to do is, Dave said he's going to get a fundraiser together. We're going to get an SGA house, streaming house. So that could be in Florida. We just got to find a big enough house to house all of us.
Tim's in the Carolinas.
Oh, Carolina. All right, that's north or south? Because there is a big difference. I hate to say it. My mother-in-law
south because he's not far
Okay.
he's not far from where Let's Dig is in South Carolina. If memory serves. Let's Dig
Peaburg
18,
and that.
YouTube
Yeah, Mr.
channel.
Matt, Peaburg and Easton usually have a big rivalry game at Thanksgiving Day coming up. Matter of fact, this week. Yeah, it's usually a big matchup between Easton and Phillipsburg. They have over, I want to say over 100 years of rivalry. Then on a Thanksgiving they play a high school game.
I am many
Easton.
hours away, Michael.
Hellertown, absolutely, I know where Hellertown is. That's their Lost Caverns, as a matter of fact. It's a big underground stalactites, stalagmites type of
I've
cave
been there
area.
before.
Yeah, yeah. And they have the water. I'm gonna call it a water park, but it's like a outdoor water springs, sinking springs. I want to say it is. Okay, nice. Oh, don't follow football. Okay, yeah, but Phillipsburg is close. They used to have what's called a Phillipsburg Mall, but I think there's like 2 stores left in it.
Well, that's New Jersey down now. Phillipsburg.
Yeah, yep. That's right across the
Hey,
bridge.
If you're here, Michael, I'm the dot.
See, what we need is those two big dots in Pennsylvania to kind of disappear, go away a little bit.
So we can take this section right here and annex that to New Jersey. And we can
Whoa.
cut this
What are we
section
putting in New
here
Jersey?
and annex it over to West Virginia. See,
That's
what West Virginia
sounds-
comes up here, so we can kind of take it and bloop, 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 bloop.
Yep, that'd be perfect.
That goes to
I
West
don't worry.
Virginia. We can take New Jersey and just kind of
Uh-huh.
right
There we
around
go.
Trenton.
Philadelphia. I mean, it's right across the bridge. Come on, we got to include it in Jersey.
We got enough problems.
Oh, what's one more then? See? Give us our tired, you're poor, your problem children.
Oh.
We're redistricting.
Yeah, right.
Alright, there's that. Let's see. We need another tractor. I know this thing doesn't take much for... The problem is we need to be able to bale and stuff like that. We just don't quite have enough money. Right now, Jackson, if you want, start going around this area here, and yeah, breaking up rocks. You can dump the rocks in the tipper. Because the Volvo should be over there and stuff like that. I do have the Kubota pack, I just don't have it active on the server. Or on this save. I haven't activated it. Let me rephrase.
Yeah, Big Vito, ask him. I tell him I've been to a couple of times. It has great food. It's a Hellertown Crossroads Hotel. Great place for food. It's been around a very long. I'm sure he probably knows what it is. Hey, Servant. Oh, she did. Okay, sorry. Yep. My apologies. You've eaten it? Okay. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's a little town. Great place to raise a family for sure. I think it's far enough. It's far enough away from Bethlehem, which is a bigger city that has a casino called it used to be the Sands. Now it might be something. I think it's something else got bought out. I don't remember because I don't visit there often.
I live not far from the Oxford Casino, and the only time I've been in it was to eat. I've never
like,
actually gone to gamble there. Well, they have two different restaurants there. One's a all-you-can-eat buffet, and the other one is an actual restaurant. I think they added a third now that I mention that.
Yeah, this casino down there near Hellertown, they have on Friday nights. They used to have all-you-can-eat seafood buffet with lobster and all that jazz. I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't cheap. However, I had no problem eating lobster, and I don't mind eating certain fish undercooked. However, when I split the lobster tail open and it pours out like Jello, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna eat that.
Nope.
There's a point, like, okay, the salmon, the tuna, like actual fish, not crustaceans or shellfish. I'm not touching if they're undercooked. But like I said, a salmon, salmon's fine. You'll be fine. A tuna, you'll be fine. You don't want to overcook a tuna. It's like eating a leather shoe.
They're all nasty, so.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, that's a funny thing, man. You're probably gonna get lobsters probably for the cost of what I pay for, like, I don't know, like pork sausage or something silly. I'm guessing it's not as good as it used to be.
Usually they're around $4 or $5 a pound.
Wow. See, we have specials twice a year down here. I want to say it's Father's Day and New Year's, where they run a special, and it's about $4 a pound. But if you don't get in fast enough, obviously it disappears quick.
You can usually get it cheaper than that even, but just if you go down and get it right off the boat, because there's places that'll sell it to you right off the boat, and you can get it for pretty cheap. But
oh man, yep, never had it that fresh. Put it that.
Yeah, during lobster season and stuff like that, you can go get it right off the boat, basically. California. Nice. Bad Bake, if you ever see him in chat, he is actually a... I think he used to be a lobsterman, now he's just more of a fisherman, but might do some of the... I think he's done clamming and some of that other stuff. He's down in Rockland area, I think. Memory serves. He lives off grid now though, so he's not around as much as he used to be.
Have you ever been to the old McCountry? I have not. Actually, when I was in better shape, I actually was in sports. I played in, we used to call it Scungy McCungy, and they used to have volleyball tournament down there. And
you did,
but
Tigris.
yeah,
you did.
Nope, never been. That's down like 100 and 222, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've been down that way. There's a big place for lobsters back in... Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I wasn't... All right, I'm not going to... I was... Hey, there's a guy. Hi, Georgia. How you doing, sir? How you feeling? Glad to see you in chat, buddy. Oh, Route 100 right by the... Oh, okay. Yep, I've never been.
This one also serves as a grassland roller, so once it's cut, we can use this to roll and not have to pay for fertilizer. It just also happens to double as a seeder, so it works for the price.
See, that's the I call it a misleading concept too. You know, like people's like, well, I don't like sushi. Okay, there's sushi. There's many forms of it as well. There's cooked and there's not cooked. So you can say you don't like it, and basically you might, because it might have like a cooked shrimp in it, wrapped in a in a seaweed wrap and with cooked rice, and it's they consider that sushi as well. So there's many different names to it. So I wouldn't rule that out if with fish as well. You might like it cooked. Like what about tuna? Even Boom Sun. What about tuna fish with some mayo and lettuce and onion and celery?
If it comes out of the water, I don't want it.
Now, what about, would you try raw quail egg? Would you crack it in half and just down it like a shot?
No.
Okay.
I also happen to be a picky eater, so that's one of the reasons why it's like most things do not appeal. Or even if I do try it, don't end well. Yes, I've flown a few times. Not what you'd call a frequent flyer, but I have flown. Used to eat raw chicken egg when you were on high school in the track team? Huh. But I'll eat salmon, ono, swordfish, marlin, shrimp, mahi-mahi. Ah! All the weird fishes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Liver? Did you lose a bet? Liver's one thing I think is brutal.
Yeah. Nope.
Mahi mahi, yep. That's good. You know, I used to be a fussy eater until I moved out my, and this is, you know, it's not knocking. When I moved out on my own, I realized when my dad would work 2 jobs, come home, make a nice steak, potato, and green beans, peas, whatever it may be. While they're cooking that nice dinner, I'm there eating my bowl of Cocoa Puffs because I was a fussy eater at the time. And then after the first month I moved out, and Pop-Tarts got for dinner every night, I really realized what I had and should have eaten a little better. I say, you know what? Tonight's my night. I'm making an omelet. Get out the eggs, get a little bit of half and half, whip them up, throw them in the pan. All right, I throw in a little bit of bacon. I'm like, okay, I have cheddar cheese in there that's already shredded. Let me dump it in. Well, of course, me being hungry, I just want to eat, get the finish line quick. Didn't bother looking in the cheese, dump it on. And also, I'm like, wait a minute. There's my cheddar cheese that was nothing but mold. So my good-looking omelet magically turned to crud real fast. There you go. Yep. Can't go wrong with Toucan Sam. That's kind of. What about Cocoa Puffs? Chocolate Cocoa Puffs. You have those too?
No, these are just the ones literally sitting next to my chair.
Kix? You know, I was never a Kix guy. It's not sweet enough, but they're probably the healthiest healthiest ones.
I mean, they're literally sitting here because my wife buys those boxes for me.
Nice.
Too bad it's usually only like 3 bowls of cereal, but you know.
Dragon, I agree. Steak is great, no doubt. You know, you do it right, and you get a little bit of sautéed onions and mushrooms, and you know, put some garlic butter sauce on it. Oh.
You lost me at mushrooms.
Are you allergic?
No.
You're not a fan.
No, not a fan.
Okay. What about onions? Even just onions?
Onions, some, but I'm not like a huge onions guy.
Gotcha. Spare steak, yeah. No, you're right. Like a good fillet, if you just cook it medium rare, or maybe a little salt and pepper.
Yeah, a nice fillet, medium rare. Throw some like steak
Butter,
seasoning
right?
on there, Montreal steak seasoning or something. Oh.
Mm. Yeah.
Ooh, a nice big fat baked potato. Yeah, extra butter on that, some salt, pepper.
See, and that's something you can't.
You guys are making me really hungry right now, and I didn't eat lunch.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here. My bad. I come in and I saw food.
You're also making my wife apparently want stuff that we don't have for supper, so.
Sorry.
Ooh, a ribeye, yeah.
That's my favorite, is a ribeye.
See, and here's one of the things, and let's see what you guys think too. Like baked potatoes, you could always take a shortcut and microwave one, but there is no better flavor of a baked potato. It's either done on a grill in aluminum foil or in the oven. It's just a crisp skin. You just can't beat it. Like in the microwave, it gets like you know, I don't know. It's not the same.
It's good if you want one in a hurry.
Yes.
But it's better if you take the time to actually, like, bake the potato. You know what also works too for them is you can do them in the air fryer.
I did, but man, it's like, what was it saying? It could have been a timer for a smaller potato, but it just felt like it took ages in there. But yes, it did crisp up the skin.
To bake a potato, it kind of takes ages regardless.
Well, the microwave, you know, it's kind of like you said, if you're in a hurry,
you want one in a hurry.
Yeah.
See,
but
one thing that the microwave is great for cooking is corn on the cob.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes in the husk.
Yep.
You pull it out, cut off the bigger end, squeeze the up near the husk end, near the top of the ear,
and spit it all right out.
Yeah, I agree. and you don't have to deal with the hair on it and stuff like that. The
Yep.
husk
Leaves
'cause
all the
it
hair,
stays right in.
takes all the hair right off and everything else, and you're just like, boop, there's my corn on the cob, run it over some butter, throw a little salt on it, and chow down.
Yeah.
Damn it. Now on steak, baked potato, and corn on the cob. You suck, Big Daddy.
Sorry. I'm telling you. Yes, I do. I agree.
I could, but might as well. We're sitting there, just kind of chatting.
S'mores, yes. Preference dessert for my son is s'mores. I agree. We did. I used to get the little, when my grill's down, so we used to get those little cans of heat. I call them basically for like a catering. So
Yeah, those little.
There's a name to them. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah.
They're red can, red label.
Yeah, it's a little just can that's about yay tall,
Yeah.
and you just crack open the top and light it.
Eggs. So I used to do s'mores in that. Used to do the marshmallow on there when we're out in the patio. But I actually found a really nice way. Now it's getting chilly outside. Is you put them in the oven, open face. You put your chocolate piece on one side, you put your marshmallow on the other, and you put it on broil. And I tell you what, in no time you could have 6, 7, 8 s'mores ready to go. It's real handy.
It does take a while, but you know, Neon and Jackson are working on logs, making money and keeping everything else going, so I'm just sitting here toiling away at the field. When I'm done with this, I'll go grab the stuff and work on some logging again. It's good to take a break. I don't have the I don't have any of the equipment bought yet. This was the first piece. So I'm kind of like keeping my eye open to see what comes up for sales. If any of the, you know, mowers or whatever come up for sale. A rake.
Good fried pork chop. Yeah, George, that sounds good. That with a side of applesauce and, again, a baked potato. How handy it is. That on the side.
Yeah, some fried pork chops.
What is that called? Shake and bake. I've done the
shake
shake and
and
bake
bake.
with the pork chops. Oh, yeah.
Shake and bake. You can do shake and bake really good in the air fryer, too.
I'll have to try that.
It crisps up the outside of it really well. Air fryer is great for so many things other than just like nuggets and fries.
Oh yeah, air fryers are amazing.
Hot dogs. Yeah, even hot dogs, it works really good. A lot of salad surfing. That's good. Well, you know what? I have no problems. I should be, honestly, I should be eating more salads, and without all kind of good goodies on it. But it's like a lot around here. We're having a lot of lettuce issues.
Yep.
I mean, you buy it, you eat it. Next thing you know, you have a listeria outbreak or whatever.
That is, I heard that's a good way to lose weight too, is listeria.
Oof, easy in, easy.
Salad shooter.
Try hot dogs in the air fryer. Trust me, I'm gonna use terms everybody's gonna laugh because we're young. We're young at heart. Where they plump up really nice and they get a nice crisp on the skin. Give them a try for sure. Yep, hot dogs in the air fryer. That's it. One downfall of an air fryer is I wish I would have bought a bigger version. I just have a smaller one. I take the whole slice of pizza, frozen pizza, and throw it in there, and it's at an angle because until it thaws out enough. But it does, yeah. It reheats the crust on the pizza is nice and crunchy. Air fryers are fantastic, especially if it was already made, cooked in oil. All it does is in the air fryer is just bring that oil back out and helps cook it again. Whether it's French fries that you got at McDonald's.
Yeah.
When you cook a hot dog in the air fryer, does it split?
If you cook it too long, yes.
That's when I like them.
Yep.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, everybody likes their hot dog a little different. So some like it just where it's warm. Some like it with a crisp skin. Some like them charcoal. Some like you said, with a split. However you want it. Yeah, you just vary the air fryer temps and it gets it really nice. So when you bite into it, it snaps a little bit.
That's one of the reasons I like red hot dogs. they snap when you bite into them. Steam them
Yeah.
up.
Yep. Back in the day, I used to cook. Well, I didn't. My parents cooked hot dogs and actual beer, like boiled them, and I just never, this never worked for me.
No, I want
It
hot
tasted-
dogs.
I think grill's option one, but since my grill's out of commission at the moment, air fryer is a great second choice. Chili cheese, yep, chili cheese onion, sauerkraut mustard onion. Like you gotta have a hot dog bar. You just can't have it. You get the cheese whiz instead of like the actual cheese, and put the down on top of your chili cheese dog. Okay, Mr. Matt, if you're from the area, what's your preference for a hot dog place? You like Yakko's, Potsy's, Jimmy's, Johnny's? I think that's all I got covered in that area.
Oh, I'm
We make
definitely
each
getting
other
hungry,
hungry.
but now I'm sitting here wondering what it is I actually want for supper, because it's already 3, and that discussion's going to be oncoming shortly.
Sure, sir. I guess that's with everything. No, you don't know where somebody accidentally drops something you're eating. It is what it is. Very true. They take a risk. Pulled pork? So yeah, good pulled pork, and then you get the barbecue sauce on the side, so you can put it on when you're ready to eat it. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of letting it soak in there. I like to taste the
Dinner's
flavor of the
decided.
smoke. Yakko's Pots, nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Potsy's. I used to get yelled at by the lady there because I left college. And I'd go there and order like 40, 50 hot dogs. And there's this old lady behind the counter with glasses, thick as can be. You gotta call ahead. I mean, she was yelling at the top of her lungs. You gotta call ahead. You can't be ordering this many hot dogs and showing up like you are. I'm like, I'm giving you business. And she's like, no, you can't be ordering 40 hot dogs. You gotta go.
Yeah, that's not the combine there, Dragon Wagon. That's the operator. Yeah, it's gonna be air fryer, pork chops, cheddar broccoli, noodles,
Oof.
some stuffing, and green beans.
Yes, Mr. Matt. Yep, the one in Nazareth. That's the one I always went to. I went to NACAC, Northampton Community College, over at main campus. Many moons ago. Yes, the one in Nazareth. That's the only one I ever went to. There was one in Bethlehem, but I never visited that.
Ah, that's bad. Ooh, that could have been real.
Whoa.
That could have been way worse. Well, what map are you on, Sonny Jim?
Stuffing? Yeah, I can't wait for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be one of those guys, but then, a little afterwards. Can't wait for it to be over with. Like, hey, I'll be honest with you, I make stuffing from scratch at Thanksgiving, but you give me a good stovetop stuffing, man, I'm happy as a lark. I'll eat that whole thing. The seasonings they use, I'm good. Cause I actually cut up like the turkey. I cut up the neck, the giblets, the heart, the kidneys, and put that in my stuffing. You just got to make sure to cut them small enough so they're not chunky, and then make sure you make them nice and tender. Then you take the turkey broth and mix it in with your breadcrumbs you got. Of course, I got Pepperidge Farms. Got to do that. No, pork chop sounds good for dinner. Absolutely. I'm doing either lasagna or ziti. Haven't decided yet.
Ooh, lasagna.
I got both noodles.
I need to
just
make
in
a
case.
lasagna again at some point. Problem is with the grocery prices, it's like $60 for me to make a lasagna.
I came out with 3 bags last night and it was $92. I mean, I didn't go crazy. I mean, I'm talking like bread, what was it, PB&J, peanut butter jelly, some mayo, bag of chips, which a big bag, I can get a family size of Frito now for $9.99. The Frito-Lay big scoops. I'm like, ooh, mama.
But there's no such thing as inflation.
Sure.
Kiss
Sure.
my ass, there isn't.
Uh-huh.
When was the last time you bought your groceries, you old shit?
Like honestly, back in the day when I was younger, my parents used to go to a place called Aldi's, and it had cheaper stuff. So, you know, most of the time it's very comparable. But when you buy your ground turkey, and it's like a gel, I want to say it's almost like 2080,
Yeah.
something ridiculous, and you put it in a pot and it just goes bloop, it like melts. You know it's not good. But as far as like I want to call it junk
That's
food.
definitely not good.
Yeah. So as far as like the junk food, like M&M's, potato chips, Aldi's is a great place to shop. Saves tons of.
Maybe try a different map then, kiddo. Not all maps are made for big equipment. If he's playing Portugal South, it's probably just a lot of like trees, shrubs, whatever else. Any suggestions? Yeah, I don't know. There's all kinds of them. Oop, missed a spot. And another hydrate from Skurberg. Ah, where am I going? Yeah, we're getting down to the end of the field. Not a whole lot left. Nice. Yeah, he doesn't play maps long enough to get into them for something like Wolf Creek. He's like a squirrel. I bought my equipment, I drove it around some. Next map.
You're talking about me?
No, my son.
I was feeling personally attacked there for a few minutes.
No, not Fummins. Now, if you're feeling personally attacked, that might resonate with you in some way, but it wasn't addressed at you.
This time.
I mean, I don't know what maps you play on. It's called make goals and then achieve them.
Play for 10 minutes. That's my goal.
Don't let her hear you say that, Mr. Matt. You might meet Bruce.
I miss Kevkaz.
Yeah, what happened to him?
Yeah. Well, you say that. I ain't seen him in a dog's age. It is open. You just need to whisper me for the password.
I miss him. I miss Mamelar.
I've been seeing Memolar a bit more lately.
Yeah, he's been around.
He's still in Star Citizen or whatever it was.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I think I saw you playing that the other day, didn't I?
No. I haven't played in a long time.
Oh. Speak of the devil. I mean, Memolar, how you doing?
Me too, I see him a lot.
Just remember, beer's greater than wine.
Good to hear there, Memolar.
I don't say that.
I'm teasing.
I'd rather have wine over beer, so I'm with Mem on that one.
I'm actually more of a hard liquor guy.
Oh, trust me,
and
I
Sprite.
would much rather Grateful Dead's all day long. But if I'm not drinking a Grateful Dead, I'd rather have wine over beer.
True. Yeah, give me a Long Island iced tea or even a vodka.
Well,
see, the thing with vodka, it goes with everything. So you throw it in your drink, just add a little kick.
If you like
Vodka?
Long Islands, go for Grateful Dead instead.
What's the Grateful Dead?
It's a Long Island, but instead of that splash of soda, you throw in raspberry liqueur.
Ooh, that with iced tea? Yeah, that would go good. Yep. Yep, that would because
it's solid alcohol.
Yeah.
And they
Oh my
are
God.
very tasty.
Yeah. I don't know. If I mix vodka with anything, it's usually Gatorade powder.
See, I do, as you know, the common one is cranberry juice or OJ.
Yeah, Seabreeze.
But honestly,
or,
I do Sprite.
Screwdrivers.
Yeah, screwdrivers.
So back when I was watching my diet and I still needed a drink, I would do the Sprite Zero with the vodka and call it a day.
Look at that, chat. We're almost done. Taking like an hour, but we're almost done.
Yeah.
The next one will go faster because I'll have a bigger planter, but...
Fummus drinks wine. I hope Fummus doesn't drink wine coolers.
No, I don't drink wine coolers. When I was like
Gatorade
13,
and
maybe.
Wait, when I was 13, what was I hammering down on? Let me see. Back in the day before I got busted, you see here, because my parents found a receipt in my pocket because I let it slip one time. There's a place in town I could go there. It was a pizza parlor. It was St. Ides, Boone's Farm, Red Dog, Colt 45. I mean, the list goes on. I bought 40s of these, and we drink them on the railroad tracks through town. And unfortunately, one time I left the receipt in my pocket. My parents were trying to figure out who was serving me. Come to find out, this place in town, I left the receipt in my pocket one night, and that was the end of that. Went in the next day, went up with my normal order, my hands full of all this good stuff, and the guy's like, "Yeah, we got reported, so we're going to see an ID," and that was the end of that.
That sucks. Yeah.
Yeah. Boone's Farm, yes, I think it's still, I want to say $4 a bottle, something like that. But yeah, Boone's Farm is great. Like I said, St. Ides. Like I said, Red Dog. I don't even think they make Red Dog anymore. Zima was another one back in the day, but they didn't make a 40 of that I remember.
Yeah.
There was one called Hooch, which was like a orange flavored malt liquor. That was a pretty decent one.
Yep, it's done.
Zima, yeah, Zima. I think they
Top it
brought
off,
Zima
at
back.
least.
Jack Daniels 13 years ago. Oh yeah, Jack Daniels will do it. That'll sneak up on you like a whiskey sour. If you try to hide a little bit, it definitely sneaks up.
I think you're talking about Zima, Mr. Matt.
Yeah, I
the
think that was
line-based
the
one from the 90s, yeah.
Well, I think
Mad Dog
yeah.
2020.
Oh my god. Oof. No. Think. I'm sure I drank it. Tom Collins, I heard of those. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, see, when I was 14, I kind of had a bad run-in with Old Milwaukee's Best.
Ooh, the beast.
Yeah, well, when you weigh 80 pounds soaking wet and you down a 40 of that and a couple of Budweiser cans and part of another 40 in like 5 minutes on a summer day when you haven't had anything to eat in a while, it doesn't end well. And then in said hot summer day, you ride your bicycle halfway across town to get home.
Matt Hooch was also a popular one back in the 90s. They had the orange flavored, and then they had a lemon beer. So maybe that's what it was. It was a green bottle, a yellow label.
Yeah, I passed out on the side of the road and got a nice little ambulance ride to a hospital where I got lots of IV fluids.
Ooh.
Was not good. Oh, there we go. Snap and pop. That's not fun. Alright, we need to pick up a... We might as well get the mowers we're going to need for the grass work. I think we're going to go with the Coons. Well, we've got a while before that's going to be ready, so we can pick those up later. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get another tractor. So we have multiples, because that way we'll be able to mow and rake and stuff at the same time, or whatever else. And somebody had said to get a Deutz. What's the biggest
I don't know
Deutz
who that
one?
was.
They don't have any Deutz fars in the large tractors.
They do, but they're a mod, and you said you didn't want more mods.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep those down.
Nice, Mem. I get your joke now. Phil Collins.
247's the biggest one. 287.
George Assassin, Old English. Oh yeah.
Oh, normally that's what I would go with, Wartaw. Normally that's what I would go with.
I tell you what, I got spoiled by the Gentleman's Jack. A little more pricier, but if you're going to do shots of it, it's much smooth. In my opinion, smoother. It's not. I don't think it's too bad price wise. Yeah, the Gentleman's Jack, and then they have what's called a single barrel Jack. Which is really nice.
Could get this McCormick 310. Don't use them often.
That's a nice looking tractor.
Yeah, she's not too snazzy. She's kind of snazzy.
Honey Jack? Okay. Honey. What was it Jim Bean I had? Was it Jim Bean Sour Apple, I think it was? Or Jim Bean Honey it could have been too, man. That's goes down way too smooth. Yeah, Johnny Walker. What's the Johnny Walker when it's pricey? Is that the blue label? I want
Blue.
to say.
Yeah,
Okay.
Johnny Walker Blue.
Yeah. It's out of my price
Alright.
range, that's for sure.
Before we do that, we do need...
Yeah, but you like whiskeys or bourbons more?
Factory.
I'll be honest with you. I think I'm okay with whiskeys.
We do
See,
need
I just
the
like the
barrel
aged bourbons.
factory for stuff.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself, Billy.
You need to stay hydrated, Billy.
Stay hydrated, yes, as alcohol dehydrates you.
Okay,
Yes.
alcohol is part of the food category. Just to be clear, it's food and drink.
Well, if you mix it with juice, then it's healthy for you, then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like V8 Splash or something.
Yeah.
You need a shipping container?
Oh, did Trelleborg win?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good match though. I went to I want to say it was 4. New Holland took the second match, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it was a good match.
What do you mean it went to 3?
It was best of 5.
Oh, it's best of 5. Oh,
Yeah, first.
I
Yep.
didn't know. Yep. Wow.
See, coffee. You know what? I'm not gonna go any alcohol, but Kahlua and a little bit of coffee, or what's that Irish one called? Bailey's. That's the other one. Sorry.
Yep.
Trying to contain excitement. Ah, it's funny.
A little Bailey's in the morning goes a long way.
Need side shift on the forks.
I'm surprised that doesn't have side shift on the forks.
Well, you can move them in and out, you just can't shift back and forth.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? There we go. It snaps in anyway, but, you know, hey.
I try to get it close.
Same here. Yellow.
Oh,
Hey, Mass.
What's going on, Master?
not much. Having fun on Silverrun.
Oh, yeah. Having a blast, actually.
I've been toying with it.
Have you now there, Junior? Western Australia, huh?
Western Australia, what?
The map that apparently piqued my son's interest.
Huh?
I didn't end up buying another tractor yet. I bought a production. We need the barrel factory to be able to make stuff for the roller coaster.
I think they said they released the 64X West End.
Yeah,
Like
on
a 22
Facebook
map.
or something.
On Facebook, yeah.
Scouting for stumps. They're hard to find sometimes.
In that mess they are.
Ah, gotcha.
I know Honor's been working pretty hard on Yukon 5.0.
The logs are gonna go up to the sawmill. Wait, actually, yeah, bring the logs up to the old sawmill, and you'll have to have, the Volvo come up with the log forks to unload it.
Isn't they working on a 16?
Yes, he's working on a 16, but it's gonna be a few while.
Yeah, I knew he said it was going to take him a while to get it done. And it's understandable. There's a lot to do. I couldn't even attempt doing something like that. Not enough brain power.
Well, putting the
Years
trailer
ago,
in the
these
water
people-
will only unload them from the trailer into the factory while you're sitting there. Once you leave the area, they stop unloading, so you actually have to unload them into the water with another tractor.
You know you're going to find more stumps when you start cutting that field out, right?
Yeah, as long as I can get the majority of them now.
Just don't get delusions of grandeur. You got all them stumps, because
Oh, I know I don't.
Find one.
Well, I know I don't. I know I don't have them all. As long as I can get the majority of them and then start plowing, I'll find the rest as I go, but... Making some pretty good progress.
I'm not the only one that tips over trucks.
Oh, I agree. It'd be nice if you could unload them, the containers into a production, but... I thought I'd just seen one. Did I? Oh, I parked over the top of it. Duh.
Don't worry, I did it earlier.
I just saw a stump 2 seconds ago. Where is it? You're parking on it, dummy.
Yeah, I'd seen that. I was like, oh, they're gonna all fall out. And then I seen the straps go at the last second. I'm like, oh, thank God. For now.
You getting better at loading a bit, are you? I don't know. A little bit, maybe. Feels kind of nice being able to go on a little bit longer than 2 hours at a time.
I was actually shocked that the 180 was able to pick up that full-size container.
Oh, yeah, it'll pick it up full.
Yeah.
Yep. I was surprised too.
Not really, Skurberg. Once in a while, but... You see he flipped again there, Amethyst? You might as well follow him up. You're gonna need to unload him anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, those log trailers are very tippy. So you gotta slow yourself down before you take a corner in them. Or you're gonna spend a lot of time like a turtle on your back. And you got probably 20-ton worth of logs sitting on the back of that. Yeah, well, they're small, 15-ton anyway.
I don't know. The small ones, they have a tendency to weigh more than the big ones.
Yeah, but
pack a lot more of men.
not the way they tend to load with a non-auto load trailer.
Yeah.
There's no auto load trailers or anything on this save at the moment.
I've been toying with some of the auto loads on this map.
Thank you for that map suggestion. I've got it written down.
And actually thought there was a problem with one, but I figured out that I wasn't getting the harvester close or in the right position on the trees. So it wasn't activating. I'm like, really? Come on. Find that tree. Wouldn't
That
find
happens.
the tree. I was using the auto align and everything. It couldn't find that tree.
Yeah, once in a while it doesn't seem to like to turn just right, especially if it's on a hill.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon, Tectonic. How are you doing?
I'd say he's from California.
I'm doing alright. Doing some forestry work here on Silverrun. KCMO?
Kansas City, Missouri.
Ah.
So the other day I learned that there's two Kansas cities, one in Kansas and one in Missouri.
Yeah.
Never knew that.
Yeah, they're right next to each other.
I didn't know they were
Yeah,
right across, literally
doesn't it-
right across the river. Yeah.
Yeah, as I say, it doesn't like spawn the border or span the border of them or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. The city limits do.
Been there. It's actually
a
pretty
weird-
nice.
Yes, Mr. Matt, I'm using pedals to control back and forth.
Is that checker from the price?
Very nice place.
Downtown Kansas City actually is in Missouri,
Right.
but the outskirts of it straddle both Kansas and Missouri.
Like the city I live in, it straddles a province. Half of it's in one province and half is in the other province.
Ah.
Get rid of some of these annoying trees. Uh-oh. Somebody forgot a space. Most likely. You might have been missing a space in, yeah, you didn't put a space after Mr. with the period, so it thought it was a link. Does that.
Yeah, I noticed Giants was on this morning.
Yeah, it was the
Tournament,
FSL finals.
Oh.
World Championship, or whatever they call it.
World Finals, I think it is.
I figured they wasn't doing a whole lot on the game, so I wasn't really interested.
Yeah, it was probably just
going after somebody.
It was probably just another Trelleborg win. I haven't paid attention, but wouldn't be surprised if that was the result. Oh, Mama's pissed.
Oh, is that coming from your side?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that might have been coming from somebody else's side.
No, Mama's
like
pissed at one of the kids.
Voice? I was about to say, I know that voice, but I can't place one.
That's the wife.
Uh-huh.
One of the kids done probably fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, that does happen, and I know that. And with mama like her, yeah, mess up, get a flying tomahawk. And she's Irish, and then she Cherokee or something, or Indian.
Irish, English, Scottish, Native American, and a handful of others, or as we like to call her, a Heinz 57.
Yeah.
She's also 5 feet tall and a redhead.
Yep. I do remember that.
Well, technically she's 4'11" and 3/4, but she claims she's 5.
I'm actually surprised she hadn't tried to see if she can shatter you again. But then she'd have to take care of you, and she probably won't do that neither. So how is your back doing?
Today it's not too bad at the moment. It is starting to tighten up a bit, but
yeah. Getting cold up there?
It's snowing.
Well, it's cold.
No. It apparently it stopped, but it was snowing a little while ago.
Yeah, that cold air is not going to help it either. Even
Nope.
though it's warm in the house, you still feel it.
That log trailer does not have an attacher joint for another trailer, I don't think. Also, lack of truck ponies.
That, and you don't want to flip over 2 trailers.
Yeah. No, I do not watch soccer at all. Yeah, it's bad enough to flip over one trailer, but flipping over a super beat, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
You put your fingers up behind my head like a bunny, or I'm gonna grab your tit, yes. This is going to happen. No, I've got that turned down at the moment. And I really don't watch any sports at all, so. Good truck mod that can handle. Well, I mean, it can be done, but whether or not that mod's going to be on the in-game mod hub and not have to be modified is a different story. Tectonic, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Ow. That kind of hurt. Yep. Yep, we're right in that area at the moment. Gonna be making another field over here. I've gotten a lot of these little tiny trees so far. The hill's starting to get a lot steeper over here, that's for sure. missed. Just a second there, Georgia, and I'll get that stretch in. You get this over near the tipper trailer. Yeah, those can probably go up to the sawmill and get dumped up there for safekeeping. All right. Let's see. Let's cut some trees for a little bit. Zed Cobra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this afternoon? Yep. Now we're into some forestry. I don't think I'm going to get a 12 out of this one. Whoa! What are you doing? Okay. That one's not ready for you to grab yet, Jackson. I said that one's not ready for you to grab yet, Jackson. Put it down. I still gotta cut it.
Had to cut it.
Oh, now this thing's acting up.
Okay.
There we go. Drop that one over there.
Do you know if there's any way to tell how many wood chips are in that thing?
Not without a mod.
Okay.
It's looking fairly full. It could probably be run up to the sawmill at some point.
Oh, I just dumped it at the sawmill. I was wondering about.
Oh, in the sawmill, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have no idea.
it's not in the production chain thing there, so I was just curious.
Yeah, no, as soon as it dumps on the ground, it just becomes loose. I've dumped, what, the first load was 50,000-ish up there. Plus whatever the production spit out.
I think this one I just took was close to 70.
Yeah, so there's probably 150,000 wood chips up there or so. Decent amount. We'll run till January or so, and then hopefully we get a great demand. Oops. Oh well. That one can go up to the production. Did you happen to notice how much wood was in the production up there the last time around?
No, I didn't. I'll look. It's almost full. It's 96,000, almost 97,000.
Yeah, I think it goes to 110, so. Usually I sleep, you know, Eastern. Oh, when do I sleep in game? Once it gets a little darker. It's still fairly light out yet. What'd you do? Why'd you cut your finger?
was doing dishes. The silverware that the children don't do. So we had stuff to do for dinner tonight. Happens to be used all the knives.
Fingertip bandages are such a pain in the ass to put on at times. Especially when you only have one hand to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing my wife stabbed herself with a knife. Yep. That was a little over 12 meters. There's a couple in that pile, apparently. There's more up here in this corner than I thought there was. I think I'm gonna leave a couple of these ones. They actually look decent sitting over here. Get rid of these dead ones, though. Other way. suppose I should turn on the voice so I can actually hear what he's saying.
Making sure.
Yeah, some of these rocks, if they're on the edge of the property, I kind of want to leave them for the look.
Amos,
This
if
is
you want to
deep.
get into this, or you're good.
It don't matter.
I just have to pick up logs now. I got most of the stones, rocks, I believe.
There's 2 piles over here still. How's it going, Bad Farmer? Welcome back there, Michael. They're on the hill, like, directly in front of me. Whoa! Stump. I found one. My butt. Get off. There we go. Ah, dang it. Hit a stump last second. That's good. With the tree. I know that tree type's not suitable. I didn't want to hit it in the first place. I'm trying to go past it. Stupid thing.
The trailers. I think I put one more log into the trailer and it should be full.
Come on. Down the hillside, please.
The trailers are now full.
Alright. On that note, I have been live for over 5 hours. It is 4 o'clock. I did just see another SGA member go live, so we're going to give him a raid. Go hang out with Mr. MP7 Reaper. Make sure I got the right person. We do. Good to go. Alright. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I do greatly appreciate it. We will hopefully be alive again tomorrow. I might do some Wolf Creek tomorrow, so hang out over there. I may be back here, not sure. Sorry, Mac Truck. Make sure you give me a follow. You can catch me the next time I'm live. But, yeah, we're going to give Mr. Reefer a raid. I think he's doing some Silverrun as well, so get a chance to see what his farmyard looks like and how his gameplay's going. He usually has some really cool stuff, so make sure you told him Mr. Frost sent you over, and we will catch you guys later. Till then, stay safe, have a good one, and be kind to each other. Bye, everybody.